This isn't Asaria, this isn't the streamer I know. You're right. I have finally broken out of containment. That's right. I've taken over this account. A hostile takeover. There was blood, there was tears, and there was sweat. I guess. I don't know. I just work here. That's right. You think that you you think that you came here for that Asaria person, but joke's on you. Hold on a minute. Joke's on you. I am hold on. That's right. I am evil Saria. What's up? How's it going? Polygon. Yeah, that's right. I'm evil Saria. You can tell because the bow is red. And it's normally blue. Blue, what the fuck? Yeah. I have taken over. You can tell because my wings are being cut off. Not lore accurate. Just fix that really quick. But yes. I didn't really plan an intro. Let's see. Is my YouTube stream still alive? I did burn because okay. Since last year, I've had the one my select to stream list the entire time, and I have finally burnt it. I finally burnt it by running 2 streams at once. So I'm not actually sure that my YouTube stream is alive. It very well could be dead. It appears to be live. Maybe. Oh, I also need to add my thing back. Because I accidentally deleted my bookmark. Edit bookmark, keyword YLS. Okay. Do I have one for YS? I don't. I don't have a YouTube Studio link. I should probably make a YouTube Studio link. Edit bookmark. YS. Why do I have a new tab bookmark? Why did I bookmark a new tab? What the hell? Wait, what? I have 2 bookmarks of new tab. All right. That's right. I'm unhinged. I have I have new tab bookmarked. But yes. I guess I should talk about the account name change because this is my first time streaming since the account was renamed. Both my YouTube, I guess really all of my accounts, even the domain name. I have the domain name set up already. All of my accounts have been changed. Ignore the misery cat. Have been changed to Uenluom VT. Now, there were a couple reasons, but primary reason is I don't ever really appear as Asaria. Asaria is not really a main character. She's a side character. She's a whole side story. She's not the main story. Actually, to be fair, I don't have any models of any of the main characters, but like, you know, expensive. So it also was like, I don't appear as Asaria very often. I have so many different models for different characters. So like I have the Gremlin, I have Exer, I have Dusk and Akamid and Ultramarine. Ultramarine is like super Ultramarine, crazy captions. Ultramarine is very rare, but I have Alade, I have Isever, I think is still not in the list. I'll do it eventually. I have all of these characters that I appear as and that you can make me appear as, and they're not Asaria. And it's like, for someone who doesn't appear as Asaria most of the time, should I really be named Asaria? And then also, like, changing the name to be the name of my general, like, writing username, right? It gives me the ability to appear as anybody without it being weird. Also, hello, Ant. I am now desaturated area. Dispatcher rated area. They typically don't move in, but you know, hey. But now I have essentially rationale for why I can appear as fucking 35 different people. And it just makes more sense. Because Asaria, the entire reason of making an account named Asaria was to promote my game, but the game isn't happening, so it doesn't make sense to hold on to it. So we've renamed all of the accounts. And now there's no confusing 2-account biz, except for the fact that there is a confusing 2-account biz. Yeah, YouTube is going to be weird. So I have 4 YouTube channels, right? I have what used to be known as Asaria VT, Asaria VT VODs, Asaria VT Highlights, and the Wenluum channel. I now have Wenluum, Wenluum VT, Wenluum VT VODs, and Wenluum Highlights because I couldn't name it Wenluum VT Highlights because YouTube wouldn't let me. Because there's got to be some misery somewhere. So I am, for whatever reason, not allowed to name my channel Wenluum VT Highlights. Oh, the misery. But that is not my password. That is my password. Sick. Nothing really changes in terms of the content on any of the channels. Highlights will still be probably abandoned, honestly. Asaria VT highlights, or not highlights, the Wenluum channel will remain as a music channel for now. I do want to post writing stuff there as well, but I don't have any writing actually done. I still haven't written chapter 3 of Asaria. Seriously, it's not even up. Like, it's almost cinema how bad I am at writing. Like, it's crazy. I still haven't made it to chapter 3. When was chapter 2 released? What is it called? Pages.json? Yeah. Chapter 2 was released on April 16th. It has been 1.5 months. And I still haven't managed to write chapter 3. Cinema. Glinema. But yes. I am working on bringing the Wenluum VT up to speed. I do want it to be a little bit better than the previous website. I might even make it redirect to vt.wenluum.com. We will see. I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. I have changed my Blue Sky handle. It is now vt.wenluum.com. said I had a notification, and I got excited that Pork Bun would reply, but they haven't yet. The thing is, Pork Bun. Okay, I don't know if anybody has done a little bit of looking at Pork Bun, but their logo is like this pig guy, right? And there's a slight issue with that, right? This is the Pork Bun logo, but if you've noticed, you can see his tail, which means the Pork Bun pig is showing his ass to us in the logo. So I posted a post, and I was like, did anybody ever realize that the Pork Bun pig is showing his ass to us? Can we ask him to turn around? So we will see what they say. I mean, this is literally very indecent of the Pork Bun pig. He should really stop doing that. But yes. In terms of really the only thing that's changed is the name. We will still do the Donathon, but I am going to remove the V5 model Live 2D project from it, because I don't really plan on upgrading Asaria's model that much. We might do a 3D model, because the 3D models are actually a lot cheaper than the 2D models, which seems kind of what's the word? It's not what you would expect. But the 3D models are significantly cheaper. Probably just because Glitter's prices are not crazy. But I would like to commission Glitter for a V5 Asaria model, because there is actually a couple things that are related to Asaria. I don't have Asaria's pre-transformation as a model. I might be able to do it with the customizable model, and I probably will for reference. But I want to do a pre-transformation model, and I want to do there's a secondary Asaria, kind of. It's not correct to call it a secondary Asaria, but essentially she has another form, and I would like to have that because it would be super cool, and it's also kind of a view into the conflict that's going on and the freakiness that's going on, and yeah, bad things are happening, and it's cool to have a second form. So that's kind of why I want to do that. Who knows, maybe we can even do it in one model. V5 Asaria and V5 Asaria 2 as some blend shape or something. I have no idea. We can also give her cat ears just for fun. But another thing I want to do is get an overlay, because this overlay it's nice, right? It's very simple. But it's not amazing in terms of like branding, I guess. It's not a very definitive overlay. Anybody can take a black rectangle, set it to 75% opacity or opaqueness. I don't know how the fuck to say it. And then make that their chat background. Like, it's not definitive. It doesn't say anything as a design. So I would like to look into other overlay options. This is when the flood of artists come in and they're like, hey, I saw your stream on Twitch and I wanted to make you an overlay. Here's 59 different very generic things that I've done before. Now, I will find somebody on my own terms. I will check you know what? Let's hold on. I'm being unfair. We should first, before we do anything, check the ads inbox. Because I've had at the bottom of my screen the entire time, if you write ads to me in the correct way, I will consider you. Let us see. I have in the 1.5 year, or no, just the 1 year, 1 year and 1 month that this inbox has been a thing, I have received exactly one email that has done it correctly. One. And the one person who did it says their name is 3 different things. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Actually, no, they aren't correct. They didn't say many portfolio samples. We have 0 correct ways that people have advertised to me. It's not hard. Extra funds could be available for your business. Oh, PayPal, I'm about to block you. They're literally, they sent me this exact ad 65 minutes ago. And they've sent it to me again. Can you don't? I could get a business loan, guys. I could be in more debt. No. Not until I have an actually good idea. And a business that I would be able to do that to. So I cannot take a loan on behalf of the company because I'm not actually an officer of the company. So I don't have that authorization, and far be it for me to do that without any good reason. Especially when I wouldn't be the one bearing the liability for it. So fuck that. All right. What are we doing today? I didn't plan anything. I mainly was just trying to see if my stream would work. And it does seem to have worked, so that's good. I do need to change my Kick information. I have moved my Kick account to the new name. Like I said, it's my backup in the case that shit goes blasty and I get banned. All right. We might work on Coalescence. We won't work and Coalescence. Grand. I did look to see if coalescence.com was available. It's not. I wonder what's on it. Hold on, let's open Browserling again. Browserling.com. Coalescence.com. Who owns it? Is it gonna be Seto? Is it gonna answer me? No. Did I misspell it? Coalescence.com. Yeah, no. It is unavailable, but is not even a parking page. Let's see, how much do they want for it on Seto? It does not say. They don't even say how much they want for it. That's crazy. I'm not gonna buy it anyway. I just curious. The people who want to sell me Asaria.com are going to be fucking in shambles. They're gonna be so sad. Oh, the website isn't even online either. Sorry, can I get to anywhere from here then? Yeah. Did they let Asaria.com lapse? No, it's still unavailable. But neither of these websites are online. What about this one? This one's still online. They only want $600 for right now. What were they wanting before? They wanted a lot before. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever written it down. But I know they wanted at least $2,500 for Insanity Engine. But I'm not planning on paying it. It's $600 now, but I still probably won't buy it. Most likely, if I ever do actually move forward with Insanity Engine, I'll just make it insanityengine.wenlewum.com. I'm perfectly fine with a subdomain. Because I can make as many of those as I want without any additional costs. Whereas owning this website is going to, one, I have to actually trust them to actually give it to me, and two, I have to pay for it. And I am fine with not paying for it at the moment. I might even release the other one. I think I may have actually. Because it just cost me money. I should just put everything under my own one domain. I don't need 30. But yes, Hydra, how are you doing? I know I've been yapping for the past 20 minutes. I am just a little bit scatterbrained at the moment. Getting your video done for BOJ? Nice. Oh, that's right. I need to make the script that bothers you. What did you say we're doing next? Forgot to look. It is. Oh yeah, Sakup in Hell. That's the one. My website never did never did respond. Is my like? Wait, it does work. Wild. The DNS never resolved for Browserling. Is what we're gonna do. I'm curious to see if I can do this. So, scripting, right? We go into. Let's make a new script. Bother Hydra. All right. We now take the Vivasta OBS caption as our basis. We subscribe to obs.stream started. And twitch.event channel chat message. So if the namespace is Twitch, then do this. Else if namespace equals OBS, then do this. So what I want to do is coalescence.set setting. What is the subsystem? So scripting. Key is bothered Hydra. We want to set it to false. Then if it is Twitch, if or let's do local name equals message data at User login? I actually don't remember what the thing is. I can look though. Because luckily for me, I wrote documentation. Is this really necessary? Yes. Yes, it is. You may not agree, but you would be wrong. If a name equals Hydra Loon, then Twitch.send message Hydra get back to Sakupan Hell. And then Coalescence setting, scripting, bothered Hydra group. If Coalescence get setting, scripting, bothered Hydra is true, then do nothing else, do this, end. Okay, cinema. You have a pass statement. We just do return, I guess. So now theoretically, Hydra, if you send another message, it should bother you. It works like a fucking charm. It works like a flaccid sire is crazy, crazy captions. I'm a bully, absolutely. I would say at least I'm not trying to get you to appease the dirt man, but I literally am, so I don't really have any redemption here. Who else should I make messages for? We could make one for Elephant, I guess. Hold on. Check out this crazy strategery. If name is Elephant in chat. Oh. Me trying to do multi-cursor in my text box. It's not gonna happen. It's happening. Can't format the document anymore. This is so sad. Elephant is silenced for 2 weeks? Yeah. There's a couple other ones we could set up. I have a couple other people I could bother. There are 2 ends here. Hold on. Okay, that's why it wouldn't let me do the thing. It's because it was invalid. So if name is this. the chances the chances of this coming up are so immensely low, but it would be so funny if this happens. I can't show you, unfortunately. It's a secret event that might happen. A secret event that has never happened before, but it very well might. All right. We are now adding a bunch of random settings to the scripting system. Actually, weirdly enough, they are not in the scripting system settings. So I don't know where these settings are going. But I know it works because otherwise you would be getting messages more than once. But where are they going? Are they going into the scripting system? Did I actually set up script settings? No, I didn't. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't know why it's working. It shouldn't be. Elephant is here 6-7. No. No 6-7. Not yet. Chat, you have to hold your 6-7s for 108 minutes. I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't know why the scripting system is working. I don't know why it's not sending the message multiple times. Because I'm kind of curious what happens if I restart Coalescence, because the settings are not being written to disk. That's the weird bit. They should be written to disk, but they're not. So Curiosity is going to run this one. Hydra, could you send another message? It has just connected. What's the cooldown supposed to be? It's once per stream. I don't know why it works. The only thing worse than something not working is when it does work and you don't know why. I don't know why it works. Literally. It's supposed to write a variable named bothered Hydra and it set it to true. But it hasn't done. So like, why is it working? Hey Darth. How you doing? My code works and I don't know why. Unless get setting throws an exception instead of just doing it. No, it should return an empty string otherwise. Chat, I don't know why this works. Is it returning false? We get a subsystem by name. Oh. Wait, is that why it's not working? It's a case sensitive string comparison. But then it should always be sending the message. Chat. What is happening? All right, I've changed it to write it with a capital S. Okay. Elephant brings up a fantastic point. Elephant isn't able to bring up points. Where's my crunch emote? Crunch emote. So it doesn't work. It still isn't writing the script. It isn't writing the setting. Let me check something really quick. Currently, we're gonna. I'm gonna tell you to go back to Sakupinhell every single time you send a message. Hashtag free elephant. So, the rationale was that we should unban them because they were banned from the other channel name. The problem with that is we have 540 bots banned. We're gonna free all the bots too. You know how horrifyingly bad that chat would be if we allowed all of the stream boo bots back through? It would be a travesty. Well, Elephant isn't banned but timed out. That is true. The bots are permanently banned. But also, if we unban Elephant, that would be the first time that anybody has ever been unbanned from Super Timeout. I also think it's so funny that it keeps telling you to go back to Sakupinhell. I need to check. Is set setting not overridden? I found the issue. Set setting isn't overridden, so it isn't able to set settings. Lorman. Elephant also sent the gremlin emote. I don't know where you're seeing these. I can't see anything that Elephant is saying. I might need to make the script settings work, by the way. Because they're not working. Twitch Whispers, they'll do it. I'll take the crunch. We can get crunch going. Every other message. I need to fix this now. Okay. We need to make script settings real. How do I do this? Shit. I need to make a meta table entry. I need to make a table where adding entries writes files. Can I do meta tables? The issue is it's gonna make the interpreter so much more complicated. I need to look into this. Lua C# meta tables. Mm. Mm. I think. Damn. So the problem is, it's not easy to determine what the script that's running is named. So I can't make it a script function, but I also can't use meta tables because they don't allow you to override all accesses, only ones that miss. Hmm. How can I write the script's name? Suppose I could just do um state.environment at um the out of 10 name has too many vowels. We have the same number of vowels, don't we? Wait, you have more vowels. Hey, wait a minute. Blue, your name has too many vowels too. 1 out of 10. Yeah, but it's the density of vowels. I mean, that could be fair. Um, I will say though that Darth does have a run of 4 consecutive vowels, so that is a lot of vowels. But Darth is cool, so I'll allow it. Should probably get the programming on screen. I should probably do the thing that I'm supposed to do as a streamer. Um, the hell is I allowed my vowels? You only have 3 vowels because the Y in your name is not a vowel. I love that Y is defined as only a vowel when it would otherwise invalidate the claim that every word has to have a vowel. Am I allowed them? Yeah, sure. I see no reason to starve you of the vowels. All right, the plan is to do something like script.setSetting and script.getSetting. Hydrolin doesn't look very good, so thank you. Yeah. I would just become NLMVT. Look at my last 20 messages. Yeah. I'm still working on it. So script get setting is a Lua state parameter. Lua state. It's the only, or no, we need key. And not value. No idea how this is gonna work. Settings s equals new of subsystem scripting subsystem. I need to move this. This wire is annoying the shit out of me. Okay, scripting subsystem ssys equals a subsystem registry dot get scripting subsystem. Can I untime out elephant? No. Unfortunately, super timeout is a sacred thing here. Just like the dirt chamber. We must respect the super timeout. If state at script name is or string that is null or white space, state at script name as string or dot read string. I don't know why it's not doing the thing. What is your problem? State should exist. Dot environment. That'll do it. If this is actually all right. This will be this. I don't know where string s for the subsystem name. Okay. Then we do script set setting, which I will template from this. Okay. So I should now be able to set script settings and stop spamming you with go back to Suckpin hell. Scoopin hell. Why is this not closing? It didn't copy the core file, so I have to do it again. Well, it hasn't been done yet. All right, theoretically, it might maybe possibly work. Possibly. Wait, no, it probably won't. Yeah, it didn't work. You know how I know it didn't work? Because script set setting, right? It opens the settings, but this directory doesn't exist. All right. Still on elephant side, hashtag free element. Elephant. We can't. It is a law. You do have to get what you pay for. And if you pay for getting timed out for 2 weeks, we must honor it. Don't you think so? You speak to your lawyer. Is Pally here? We have we have had legal counsel requested. Let's see. Ellie doesn't seem to be online right now, and not on Twitch at least. So many people streaming right now. Oh, for a second, I thought Ant was playing Fortnite. I tuned in, it was immediately a Fortnite ad. Quick check. Am I audible? Or rather, is the window audible? No. Hello. Welcome. New person, yes. Never seen before. Yes. Also, welcome, Tangle. I'm wondering. No more Unk Femboy. First off. Yeah. I wonder if this is Elephant, actually. Normally, I would be immediately, like, concerned because the account was made today. But they do have Turbo, which makes me think, okay, maybe that's not Reset Palette? Wait, what? What? Reset palette. Reset palette. What? I click the button. Wait, it doesn't work on the button either? What? Huh? Elephant saying not me and whispers? Oh, well, welcome. We are trying to figure out why my reset palette doesn't work. I can... Is it maybe that it was RGB? Hold on. If we wait for the model RGB to end, I wonder if it'll if it'll reset. But I don't think there was a model. Oh no, maybe it was model RGB. If somebody had it on and then I closed Coalescence. I'm a little saturated though. Why am I so saturated? It's like not setting it back to the normal point. What is happening? Wait, the color correction settings are wrong. That's so weird. The model RGB settings are wrong. Because essentially the way it works is that there are two different color corrections on the model. There's the one that does model RGB and the one that does the palette swap. So here's, the palette swap, it goes freaky, you click the button, it's back. Then you have model RGB, which you can actually intercept with palette swap to do weird, fun color combinations. You can be evil in RGB, which I don't think has actually been done yet. But I don't know why. I don't know how you managed to get the model RGB one wrong. That is outside of my my experience at the moment. Very interesting. But yes, everybody, how's everybody doing? There's so many people here. I'm just a guy. Just a gremlin. The gremlin who's gonna make Ant play Everybody's Fool again. Allow me to very quickly log into Overt. What? Did you just say the game crash? Damn. He knew I was gonna make him play Everybody's Fool again. They were sick of whoever Asaria VT is. Exactly. I know these weird quirks happen when I'm not here. I don't know. You break things. Things only break when you're here. Oh, that's right. My fucking prefix is Uwenluo now. Oh, that's so weird. All right. Did the script settings work now? Open Hell is about the same overall difficulty as Blade of Justice, but it's 52 seconds instead of 120. The difficulty is much more condensed and difficult. Yeah. Why is the script set setting not working? Why are they not in order? How are they not in order? What? How was coalescence.script log interposed? This is sorted. Uh, it should create it if it doesn't exist. Right? Is there not a constructor? Oh, it's a primary constructor. Uh, uh, um, this probably throws an exception if it doesn't exist. No, it creates, closes it, reads the file lines, of which there are none, and eventually returns null, which is what we'd expect. Set setting will also do the same thing. So I don't know why it's not writing the file correctly. Unless it didn't actually move over the settings. Or like didn't move over the new binary. I'm just using an outdated version of Coalescence. We'll rebuild the entire thing. Alright, it's done rebuilding. Alright. Let's see if this works. Hydra, do you want to brave the bothering? It still didn't work. What? What if I make the name of the folder? Bother Hydra. Alright, try now. Still no? Why though? Unless hold on, let's do this. Coalescence, the open message box. Script name? Oh. Oh, you know what it probably is? You probably can't have a No, it is right. Maybe I do a debug for this. Watch, it'll be something dumb like the scripting subsystem isn't being obtained. All right. Could you send another message, please? All right. So the scripting subsystem is obtained. Huh? Cannot convert Lua value type nil to string. It shouldn't be nil. Why is it nil? Can you try again? Okay, state.environment is a... Oh god, I forgot how atrocious it is to read. Alright, new plan. When in doubt, bust out the immediate window. What? Oi? It should be described in the state of the thing. How is it not there? Execute script. Script name is set to the script name, which cannot be null. Because if it's null here, this will throw an exception and leave. This variable 100% must exist. Wait. Chat? Do we already have functionality for this? Right again? What was my original plan this stream? I didn't have one. I know that no matter what I do, it's just gonna devolve in the next 72 minutes. Okay. We have work. Oh, it doesn't work. This is so sad. Wait, it might be because it's... Hold on. Do it now. I think it doesn't work because there's a directory by that name. No, still no. Why is this not creating a file? Local data directory, script settings, script name. This is the local data directory, the word script settings, and then the script name. But for some reason, it's not. Why doesn't it create the file? I can create the file here. Let's try this. If I do, not directory. If I create a text file named bother hydra, and it doesn't have an extension because there isn't one. Go for it. Mm-mm. I don't know why. Try again. Wait, it's not even running these. Wait. If get script setting doesn't exist, what is it running? Okay, we're going back to the other one because these don't work. I don't know why this doesn't work. Hmm. We'll give it a weird key on the assumption that maybe the script name is being deleted. Maybe Lua identifiers are not allowed to start with an underscore, or somewhere that is being annihilated. I don't know. I just work here. If you make it on a 5% chance to happen every message instead of once per stream, that would work. It would be easy, but it wouldn't achieve what I'm attempting to achieve. And plus, script settings is a planned feature anyway. Right again? Okay. The coalescent script name. Check. Still nil? What the fuck? It's set right here. You know what? Fine. New plan. Go again. There's no way. I will say mean words. Okay? Does it run execute script immediate? Yes. Hmm. Problem. We have a third way to execute a script that doesn't actually tell you what the name of the script is. Okay. We unban elephant for 6-7 days and then timeout for 2 weeks flat again. If Elephant accepts that deal, I will allow it. But I need Elephant to send me a message that he accepts the thing. Unfortunately, as this is a 6-7 deal, I will need direct evidentiality. Here we go. I've got 3 messages. I accept 6-7 Gremlin. All right. Well, we'll give you the 1 hour grace. We're gonna spend a couple extra days total from the 2 weeks, so we will allow you to be unbanned now. All right. There is an under my monitor note to ban you for 2 weeks. All right. I really do need to make a standard script executor. Already sticking to his house and sealed note. Yeah. All right. Think about how funny it'd be if I super time myself out for the rest of the year. I mean, at some point, you just permanently ban yourself. Should we make a super timeout? You just actually get permanently banned. I'd single-handedly be the most banned person in this Twitch channel. I mean, you already are. How are you going to tell me that S name is null? I have anger. Wait, no. Object. Okay, then no. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It works. It works. Chat, it works. Maybe it works. It probably doesn't work actually. Can we get a couple of messages? It might not work. How about you redeem 100 super timeouts, you get the stream key, you have to wait 200 total weeks. How about if you redeem 100 or no you can if you would 65 whale ever collab, I'd like to be here. Fair. Hydra got back to Sukupinel. It works. And now the elephant bother works too as well. Now the question is, will we ever see the other bother I put in? I put 3 in. The third one is very unlikely to ever happen. I don't bother if Jinxie ever types in chat. I could do. I look surprisingly just Gremlin VT isn't taken. It's too late to change my name again. I have to wait 2 months. Yeah, Winlum still makes more sense with the branding. It does. Even becoming Gremlin, like I mean, look, it would be cool to have the actual name Gremlin VT, but I mean, it's not better than having the consistency, having the name of what I do, or like the username I write everything under. It also means I can consolidate the websites because if somebody owns gremlinvt.com, which is unlikely, but if they did, that would be probably fucking $8 million to buy. Actually, it's available. Look, I leave Gremlin VT for anybody who wants to claim it. If you want it, apparently the username is available, the website's available. Go for it. It's great not to tell you that yesterday, but your chat is under verified accounts only. Is it? My account is under verified accounts only, and I still get all of those bots? I'm kind of curious what would happen if I disabled that. Maybe we disable that. Let's see what kind of crazy bots we get. How do I do that? They're over here trying. The bots are so advanced. Yeah. Moderation settings. Huh? Are you sure that I have it on verified accounts? Like, are you sure about that? This is what I'm looking at. Like, I don't have any verification on. I just have a 2-second delay on chats. Your video will go public at 1 p.m.? Nice. Wait, I can filter people who put strings of symbols? Crazy. Apparently you can filter people who even mask swearing. Something special, only slightly different from the raw footage. I mean, it's a highlight reel. We're gonna play Among Us? I don't... I mean, we could, eventually. It's funny. Every time I wake up to Among Us videos. And I'm not going to name the person I'm talking about, but they seem to have so much contempt for the people they play Among Us with. Like, they seem to think that they're actually just fucking idiots. Like, not even just like a, oh, they're, you know, you're so dumb, haha. No, I think she actually thinks, like, actually doesn't like them, but continues to play Among Us with them. It's so weird. I didn't fail the 95 or anything, so I didn't bother putting anything else. Yeah. Every time I see the point laugh, I don't know why, but the hand looks like a foot. Just the way it's organized, it looks like a foot. Those are the feet pics. You'll be happy to know that I have explicitly permitted the term gaming. Sounds like more elitist streamers. Yeah. I don't know, it's just weird. I can share bands. Interesting. Who will kill this area? Cinema. So sad that the pork bun account hasn't responded to me yet. Been 6 hours. They don't want to talk about their pig's ass, which is, in retrospect, pretty fair. Gamer now. All right. I still never did finish the media I was gonna put out. Verified accounts only, chat. What? Wait, that's wild though, because I don't have that on. It's literally off. Unless I have shield mode on or something. Do I have shield mode on? No, it's off. Why is the chat only for verified accounts? So weird. $5. EP. I wonder why it's doing that. I mean, realistically, I should probably um should probably lock down some of these settings because we are set up in a way that if we were to have an event, there would literally not be anything. There's no protection on this channel. I don't want to do phone verification though. I mean, email verification is kind of useless, but I don't want to do phone verification because I don't have enough phones to cover my accounts. It may not even be possible in some countries. You need to run to the bathroom though. I might do that really quick. You verified your account for me? I feel so special. That's also very weird because it is literally off. Like I showed you the settings. I don't know why it made you verify the account. Like shield mode isn't on. I don't have any like chat modes on. It's just the base Twitch. It's just forcing you to verify for shits, I guess. But I do need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. This is that's not it. This is the intermission screen, I think. Let's go. Cinema. Cinema. I'm back. Cinema. Out of curiosity, how much data is waiting in the StreamVods auto folder? I haven't been too up to date on it. 2.11 terabytes. That sounds about right. So much data. I can't write it to the hard drive anymore because the hard drive has started like, failing more. That was your first cat hug of the day? That doesn't seem correct. I've seen a lot of redeems. Certainly, you must have cat hugged at least once, right? Actually, technically it is wrong because you did cat hug 21 hours ago. Well, that is your first cat hug of the stream? Catalog of the stream. Might also go pour this out really quick. I'll be right back once more. It is frustrating that the old prefix was 7 letters and the new one is 6 letters, but now it doesn't contain the full name. I agree so much. You have no idea. I guess maybe there's somebody on Twitch named Asaria who managed to get affiliate. There is an account named Asaria, but it's probably not affiliate on account of it having 0 followers. But it is very annoying that my previous name is 6 letters long and my new name is 7 letters long, and it has somehow managed to give me the bad prefix both times. My guess is that since there's an account named Asaria, it doesn't want to give me a prefix that fully contains their name. Still better than Hydra L19. Wonder what Hydra L18 is like. Hydra L18 is Hydra Leech. What about Hydra L17? They look to be a VTuber. Hydra Lovelace. Oh dear. Who is known for her gaming live streams on twitch.tv. I don't think you need to give the site name when you're on the site, right? You found my secret VTuber account. That would be Cinema. They have a... They don't even have a video. Oh, they do have a video tab. I'm just blind as shit. Curious to see. Have they streamed? Last streamed 3 years ago. Damn. They gave up. What about Hydra L16? They have 1 emote. Hydralacia. It looks like they deleted their account. No? They just can't be subbed to. Weird. Play Repo, but they last streamed a year ago. What about Hydra L15? I had a friend that had twitch.tv in the name, so it was twitch.tv/twitch.tv. That's Cinema right there. Hydra L15. Was he Olympian Hydra? Huh? Didn't their prefix be Olympia? What about Hydra L14? Hydra Cerberus. I wonder how many of these people have changed their name and just not updated their prefix. I can tell right now this person has abandoned their streaming because their About Me says that they play New World, and I'm pretty sure New World is dead. Yep. Last streamed 2 years ago. What about Hydra L12? Wait, they have the same emote as one of the other ones. Oh, Hydra L11. I'm just so curious. Yeah, you are the only Hydra L that seems to be alive. I mean, this person might be alive. Let's see. Nope, 4 years ago. Oh no. Wait. They have a schedule set though. I don't know. There's a couple things that make me think otherwise. Why can't the emote prefix just be my whole Twitch name? Yeah. I think the reason they don't allow that is because if you could theoretically choose your emote prefix by setting your name to be short, and then register an account with a short name, change your account name, and then Twitch really doesn't want you to select your prefix. I think more than anything, I'm just seeing how many people abandon their streaming stuff before I accidentally sub to one of these people. Oh dear. All right, what about 9? Are you the only elephant in chat? Probably. L9 never never uploaded any emotes. Neither did 8. 7 did. Oh? Nope. They also abandoned. That's weird though, because he abandoned after getting 1,000 followers, which is I feel like late to be abandoning. But I mean, I see your bit offer from earlier. 100 bits to keep me untimed out. I might have to read the bop. That might not be something I'm allowed to do. Generally, you're not allowed to exchange bits for anything. Which is actually why bits are not for the donathon. They don't count towards incentives. Would that mean bit skills for equipment or something are technically against TOS? No. The thing is, you're not allowed to. So if you give me bits, I'm not allowed to give you anything. But you could theoretically accumulate bits that I could buy something. For me, I can't give it to you. Bits alerts against TOS because you're giving the alert. So, not quite, because bits alerts it can't have any monetary value. That's the thing. Like the alert appearing on screen is not monetary value. But like if I were to give you a discount on my commissions, that would be a monetary value. I'd get banned. But I'm not allowed to do anything that has a monetary value. I can't even be like, oh, if you give me 10,000 bits, we can have like a one-on-one conversation. I get banned for that. Elephant being untimed out doesn't have monetary value. That's true, but I would be accepting money to not be timed out. And if we look at it evenly, right? The wager is 50 cents to ruin the sanctity of the super timeout. You know? We gotta keep the sanctity of the super timeout. You get 100 cents? No, I don't. I get 50%. Is that what I'm hearing? Hold on, let's see. Streamers keep all the bit value. Let's find out. Twitch bit revenue split. Streamers receive 100% of the revenue from Twitch bits cheered on their channel. Do they? Huh. So it's subscriptions that you lose the money on. I have 145 bits. What can I not buy with that? It can't have any monetary value. That's the thing is they are super anal about it. Like there's so many things it says you cannot do, and like 2 things it says you can. Like I can show you. I'll turn on Dark Reader so I don't burn your eyes out. The Twitch page. Uh oh. Okay. So here it is. Right. Examples of ways you may use bits. Celebrating amazing moments. This is so. This is such a non-point. It sounds like they're trying to sell me bits with this. Expressing appreciations for bit celebrations and acknowledging chat messages that include bits, whether via overlays or other forms. Establishing goals for bits usage by a community that could unlock community benefits or content. Creating leaderboards, triggering content, or providing rewards for collective bits usage. For example, Stream announces they will replace a specific emote with a new emote if 10 people celebrate with 1,000 bits in the next 5 minutes. Also, this is crazy. Give me $100 to replace an emote. Wild. Announces they will play a specific game based on the votes of the community, based on number of bits. Announces they will change the speed of a character in a game. Ask you to send chat messages with bits for the character the streamer should select in Street Fighter. May unlock a game skin with extensions. If they... It's like, I'm only allowed to do things on the stream. I can't actually do a whole lot. Now, the question is, does... Oh no, I've fallen away. Bits went everywhere. See, now the problem is I have to determine whether or not there's a violation here if I don't ban you. I mean, to be fair, there isn't any monetary value in being able to watch my stream. It's not a paid stream. I'm just some guy on the internet. So, I don't think that there's any monetary exchange there. You already took my money when I subbed. Accurate. Watching your stream is minus monetary value because we could be working. Yeah, see, this is not even a monetary exchange. You're losing money through sheer opportunity cost. So, I don't think that that's an exchange of wealth. Now the question is, do I accept bribes? Hear me out. Going to flip a coin 3 times. This doesn't count. I'm going to flip a coin 3 times. And if we get heads twice, you die. Sorry, it doesn't. Well, definitely does. Accurate. Let's see. Okay. It's a heads, tails. All comes down to this. I have some bad news. Here, we could use a spinner. Wait, but it doesn't. I can't change the things. What? Did this one? Sick cinema. Get blasted. Do not get blasted. All right. And we'll enable weights. We'll set it to. That is true. I didn't let you choose the side. All right, that is true. What 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 side do you want to be don't get blasted? Green. They are both green. Dark green. Okay, so to be clear, you want get blasted to be that you do not get timed out. Okay. It looks like you're not getting blasted. Just for reference, this has nothing to do with the bits. We just decided to have a little bit of fun. We don't do bribes here, except for when we do, which was not today. No, there was no bribe. It was a surprise mechanic. And before I get banned. Yeah. I mean, once again, there's no monetary value exchange. I think the reason that they have the entire policy is because in some countries it's not legal. But I mean, I'm a little bit. I have an idea. I have an idea that you're probably not in a country where it's illegal. But yes. There's no monetary value. So. Hmm. Actually, funnily enough. Okay. So we do have to clarify. We did have the spinner just for fun, but I was going to unban you either way. Because actually using bits as a bet or wager is against the bits acceptable use policy, so it had nothing to do with the bet or wager. That was just a fun surprise mechanic. So theoretically, you're saying if we want to support you, bits and commissions work best? Yes. The best way to support me, the easiest way for me to receive money is through commissions. You can't donate to me on VGen. That's not possible. But you can do a commission, which I prefer anyway because then you get something. Actually watch Winlow while working. Yes. Actually, I guess the bet or wager thing also wouldn't have applied anyway because you didn't bet or wager, you just sent it. So, cinema. But yeah. But yeah, VGen is the best way. I can show my VGen, I guess. Probably need to turn off Dark Reader. Everything is so bright now. Alright. Go here first so I don't show a bunch of people's art. But yeah, like where's my services? My VGen is the best place. Where do I go to my profile? Yes. Here it is. My amazing VGen. I forgot about that. Yes. Accidentally dropped bits everywhere, so plausible deniability. Yeah. Wait, this is a draft? I meant to publish this. Anyway, I just realized my portfolio. I had a piece that was a draft, but I meant to publish it a long time ago. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, so I have my shop where Coalescence will eventually be. I think it's actually in my my shop, but it's not actually there. Yeah, it's probably not going to be $5. I'll probably have to make it more expensive, but we do have all of the free things. You can see people really like the model optimizer for Live 2D. We have 43 downloads. That's crazy. People don't even know about the VRM 3D one, I guess, because there's only 2. To be fair, the VRM 3D one is a lot less impressive. This one got 60%. This one's just like 10%. You're one of 9. Cinema. Yeah. The emote resizer, I use it all the time. It is so convenient. The problem is emote resizer has an issue where sometimes FFmpeg can get a little stuck. And then emote resizer won't close in the background, which I have identified the solution for. I just haven't ever pushed an update. I'm too lazy. That and it's not a huge issue. It doesn't use very much. Do I receive 100% of the sales? No, I receive about 92%. So I make 91%. So VGen takes 5%, and then PayPal takes 3.49% plus 30 cents. Did I say that right? VGen takes 5, PayPal takes 3.49. So I do lose around 9%. That's part of the reason I need to make the like if I do release Coalescence, I'd want to release Coalescence for around $10. I'm not sure that I'll do that. I might make it more expensive, because it is quite low for as much time I've put into it. What are all the features of Coalescence? You can make it so that it bothers your chat periodically. By writing a script that that bothers them to go back to The Sakupin hell. There's a lot of features. Is that it? No. I can like the misery cat when I press M and the cat appears on screen. That is something you can do with Coalescence. And there's other things too that are not going to be included in the release version, like the chat filter thing, like the captioning. Well, the captioning is, the chat filter or the speech filter isn't. What language does it use? C#. C#. It's a Windows Forms app. It actually means, I guess you can't use it, can you? Not Glinema. But yeah, like it wouldn't work on your computer. Because you have a Mac, don't you? No, you don't have a Mac. You're using Windows with WinHawk. Never mind. It will work. Sorry. Tiny brain. You have a MacBook, yeah. I just remember the taskbar looking weird, and then I forgot that it was WinHawk. I just assumed that the Mac dock looks weird nowadays. Yeah, no, it would work. But yeah, the auto moderator is not. I might not even include it by default, or I might have it disabled by default because it's not actually. It's there primarily to be funny, and not to be an actual security tool. I mean, it does have the ability to be an actual security tool. I just realized I'm running 2 instances of Coalescence. It does have the capability of being an actual security tool because I can go, oh, I have an option to remote or to retroactively ban by tag. I can make that happen. Another bullet has been loaded into the gun. Anybody who says job backwards is getting blasted. But no, there's like the RBBT command is really powerful. It's like a counter raid thing. Because if somebody like hate raids and they all say like, "Oh, fuck you, you aren't Sigma," you can just do RBBT Sigma and it'll ban anybody in your chat who has said Sigma since Coalescence was started. Cinema. But yeah, I am a little worried that like maybe wait, VTube Studio isn't on. What? Wait, the VTube Studio subsystem didn't load. Not Cinema? Oh, no, it just failed because I had 2 instances open. We're fine. But yeah, there's a lot that you can do. But it isn't so much a you just run it. You do have to kind of set it up. It's very powerful, but you have to tie a lot of things together. But it's also like the base. I can add commissions and stuff for it. And I do want to have it be more like, because I can upload scripts, right? I can put scripts on my website and you can download them. So I could theoretically make an applet for Coalescence and you could just download it. And it should just work. So like I can show you, we might even do something I never do. And we're going to do a scary capture. That's right. Welcome to my actual display capture. The scariest of captures. if I go to scripting and I go to download standard scripts, you can see these are the scripts. You could just download, like these are event handlers. So if I want Vosk to OBS caption, I click download, I restart the scripting window. There it is. And then it just works. Leaked, yeah. Gonna find my home address. But yeah, there's a lot you can do. Like if I open the scripting, here's the documentation. Here's all of the options of things you can do. I can delete and create and award predictions. In fact, if we go to stream start prediction, this runs whenever the stream is started. Does the stream start without any issues? Yes or no? 2 minutes duration. Now, given it hasn't done that a couple times, because I keep forgetting to start Coalescence first. But it does work. And the scripting is a lot of how the control surface works. So you see, oh, hey, look, reset hue shift. This is reset palette. In fact, if I right click, the redeem name is reset palette. In fact, if you're a moderator, you can do it for free by running !palette resets. And I can bind it to a keybind. So if I come down here and go to the keyboard, oh, the palette reset is numpad multiply. So if I press numpad divide first and then numpad multiply, it's just that easy. And then I can set up a keybind. I can do, well, let me make a new keybind actually. Oh, shit. If I do, I set it up to Control Shift Alt X, right? Also, funnily enough, it says "What button, sis?" as the caption, because this was originally a commission. But that has been moved. If I do Control Shift Alt page down, does A. So like, there's a lot you can do. And then we have the clipper, which if I press F9 will clip on both OBS and on Twitch. A simple subsystem that saves the OBS replay buffer and creates a Twitch clip when you press F9. Keybind not yet rebindable. Watch me forget to update this when it is. Well, it is rebindable, so I do need to update that. But yeah, like there's a lot you can do by tying things together. And the plan is to increase what you can do with it. So I want to add like Discord support because there isn't any. And it's not actually that hard to add. It could be done. You tie me together? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. But like the thing is, this bot interrupt system, which doesn't have any buttons, is actually a why is it not there is a compatibility layer. Which means theoretically I can just bung in the Discord system or like the Discord module for this, and it should just work. Maybe. It might just work. But what I want to do is I want to build a better credential store before I do that. Which might actually be a requisite for 1.0 release, is a better credential store, because there isn't a credential store. Like the Twitch authentication works by just like you throw in this, you click this. Like it's not great. So I do want to make an actual credential store, but I don't know how I want to do that. We were going to use something like Windows Credential Manager, but like I don't want you to have to hit through 9 UACs. Does it always go from my account? Do you mean like my Twitch stuff? The user's account? You're one of them to go through our chats and see how tame we are. Oh dear. Right now Twitch is not multi-account aware. So you can't have like a moderator acting on behalf of a streamer, because I don't have a way to get both of those tokens. I can only store one. And the way that I would go about fixing that is probably decoupling it from the bot project Twitch integration and making it a full separate subsystem, which I do probably want to do anyway. How do I know you're not stealing my account? You don't. That's why there's a second one. So this semi-automatic auth, right? If I click on this and I authorize my stuff, right? This is going to my website, right? Also, yes, you can do that. This goes to my website in a program that I've made called Response Smuggler. The problem is I don't have a way to get OAuth tokens from the trusted side of my network from the untrusted side. So this is the solution. The problem is you could theoretically yoink my shit. Kind of problematic. Well, if you don't want to do that, you can do manual auth, in which you click this button, you hit authorize, and then you copy this into here. Never touches my server. I never see it. Same problematic elephants thing? No, that's fair. But that is one of the like things that I do. I do need to actually turn off both of these windows and do that again so people can't just take my account. So let me just re-authenticate again that the code is invalid. All right. But yes. This is also good because if my server ever goes down, this will continue working. Maybe accidentally side 100,000 bits, we might be able to arrange a marriage. Cinema. I mean, if you think about it, that's a lot cheaper than a ring. Rings typically run like 15 grand or some crazy amount of money. So 100,000 bits, that's only $1,000. So remember that weird noise from the clip? I don't know what it was. It sounds like me, but it wasn't me. It has to look at the message throughput. Do other people just take longer to think about their messages before typing them? No. Nobody thinks about their messages. I don't, at least. Wait, why is it still sending messages? Shouldn't be. Speech to text is running in the background then. Cinema. It ignores being turned off. I need to fix that. Is my message spam is justified me being a lead mod? Yeah. Such a good role model. Yes. I mean, it would be better to have people speaking too much rather than not at all. Let's see. Where is my... Oh, it's called speech to text now. That's right. Yes. The transcription, isn't it? I know Coalescence is a virus, but I'll buy it anyways. It's funny because it does appear as a virus. Like, Smart Screen will warn you. It's like, do you really want to run this? Do you trust this dumbass? Like, if I show you here, and I open this, and I go to digital signatures, you can see the name of the signer is Coalescence. I might have fucked it up. It's supposed to say Uanloam, but I might have made the certificate wrong. Oopsies. But yeah, the certification path I may not have done right. Oopsies. But yeah, this root certificate is my root certificate. It's not super great because it's self-signed, but you know. ca.up. This is a fun website to go to. On account of it not existing. This is my internal like TLD. Because it doesn't exist, there's no problem with me making it my TLD. But if you try to go there, it won't work. Partially because it's the local only, but also because .up is not a valid TLD. It's not real. But I'm allowed to write whatever the fuck I want after the dot, so. That's the benefit of owning your own DNS server. It doesn't matter what I put after that. It'll work. But yeah. Even though it is technically signed because it's not trusted by a certificate authority, it's not actually a valid certificate for code signing, essentially. So Windows will go, you mean to run this? Do you trust this idiot? Whenever you run it. Which I can't do anything about. I could buy a code signing certificate, like a real one, but they're like $250 a year. So no. I can't afford it. It's just not worth it. But yeah. I need to change on the subsystem. On do disconnect. Simply sets connected to false, which is the default behavior, but it actually needs to destroy the transcriber. This program is safe and approved by Hydroloon Inc. Your new name is so hard to say. I mean, to be fair, from evidence that I gathered from just watching people attempt to say my previous name, it was already hard to say. The amount of people who do not know how to say Asaria is kind of crazy. There was an 80% fail rate. 80%. Oh, I was saying it wrong. 81%. Was I the 20%? I think you said it right. The correct pronunciation is Eseria. Eseria. I was the 1%. Yes. Easy peasy. That's what I thought. Eseria. Yes. To the point where people were getting it wrong so much, I made a pronunciation guide on the Asaria document reader. So a pronunciation guide will appear on the first instance of a name in the pronunciation guide file. So now, if you hover over Asaria, you get Asaria, Asaria, and then Ubu. You've had some people mispronounce your name? How? It's a word. Don't know. Fair. The pronunciation guide also makes sense because there's words, there's like names that are weird. Like this is not a name. I would probably bet money if you attempted to pronounce this, you would pronounce it wrong because it's not a Z, which is unfair. But you know, good luck. No, it's not an S either. It's an S. Okay, so the Z makes the same sound as S in casual, but it's also not a J. It's like a soft J. I don't know what the word is. I don't have enough linguistic knowledge, but the way that you pronounce this is Nataja. Not a hard J, not Ja. It's Ja. Like in Xiaomi. Like a ZH. Not a Sua. No. Talking about the first time Ja? Yeah. I think the easiest way to describe it is Z like S in casual, though. Because it's the only English word I could think of that has the same like phoneme. That's easy and predictable. Crazy. And this is supposed to be hard. But yes. There's a bunch of other weird names in here. Like Luim. One of them is named Keval. I forget what the other guy's names. I should probably remember. I don't think he's got um uh yeah, Fizan doesn't have pronunciation guide. I should probably add him to the pronunciation guide. I should probably do that now actually before I forget. I have to hide my screen because I'm entering my password. If you address me, you've got to marry. Damn. Can we get more storyline? There is like that page that I was showing you is just publicly available. You could just go there. I'm pretty sure that's the right link. Yeah, you could just read that. Like a personal story? How do you mean? So I can find my real identity? Ah, yes. Uh, hmm. My body kind of hurts now. What happened? I lapped I yapped so much you lost your voice. Cinema. I don't actually have very many stories. I'm kind of boring. Got in the moped accident where I lost grip. Oh no. I hope you're alright though, because like moped accidents can be really bad. I'm afraid of driving moped. From what I understand, mopeds are like motorcycles, but aren't they like slightly slower? If I didn't have sweatpants, I would have lost my leg. Damn. I'm afraid of driving, period. That is the correct response. I don't have my license or permit yet at 18. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, driving is scary, and that is the correct response is to be afraid, but it is necessary. I'm afraid of other people driving. That's where all of the problems lie. It is one of those things because you're trusting everybody on the road to be attentive and not like on their phone. And realistically, they're probably on their phone. It's just overstimulating. Yeah, I got dazzled earlier because I was driving and it was very dark, and there were so many headlights all in one place because like all 8 lanes of the road were filled. And I was like, holy shit! I got completely fucking dazzled. I don't think I'm gonna be driving in the rain anymore. Yeah, my moped won't start anymore. I would genuinely have a panic attack if someone honked at me. Yeah. The number one cause of death for healthy males between 18 to 25 is car accidents. I guess I should be fine then because I'm not healthy. W. I slid around like 10 kilometers away from home and had to walk my moped home. Yeah. A kilometer more or less than a mile? I think it's less, right? Yeah. Still a long ways though. 6.2 miles. It's actually like 4 kilometers. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, fucking 6 miles is a long way to walk. Um, but yeah, sliding is scary. I slid um relatively recently actually. When I worked at the clothing store. I I slid on my way in. But I was lucky that there was nobody there. Otherwise I would have absolutely hit someone. We all have car accident stories. I don't actually. I've never been in an accident, which I want to put a big 72 point yet. I could have sworn I was hallucinating because why the fuck was a random man sitting on a bench in the pitch black park at 9 p.m.? He could have also been like selling drugs. If you're drunk driving or texting and driving, you deserve the crash. I agree, but I am also wary of the fact that the other person doesn't. I think that play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Get the shit at me where I almost tried to run, but I couldn't bring myself since I was limping. Yeah. I'm just afraid of being on any two-wheeled thing. Just so terrifying. I was used to it, and I didn't even do the same type of turn as normal. I did as safe as possible can. Yeah. Yeah, cancer sucks. I was 14, I got hit by a truck while crossing the road. Damn. What? Why do we all have so many car crash stories? When I started sliding, I panicked and for some reason it full throttle while I was being thrown off my moped. Yeah. Yeah. That's what like that's my nightmare with riding on a two-wheeled vehicle is like losing control of it and having it like run away. When is cancer gonna hit the billionaires instead of the kids in poverty? Exactly. The problem is that the billionaires can afford the health and like care to get rid of it. Got up immediately because I don't have health insurance and walked it off. Yeah. I'm about to join the uninsured crowd. My insurance ends in 23 days, end of June, and I'm not going to get new coverage because it's $500 a month for the worst coverage. Rewrite stream bio and put trauma dumping. I don't think I can handle trauma dumping. I am not a therapist. I'm very bad at consolatory language. I am atrocious at consolatory language. I think once you pass the $100 million mark, you should not be allowed to go to the hospital. I don't agree with that. But, I mean, wouldn't dislodge it, whatever the thing is. You should probably like have the because even without health insurance, you can get like a somebody to check you out. I consult people through text sometimes when my voice is too monotone. I just have a monotone voice. I'm really bad with language, especially when consoling someone. You could probably tell. Like even with these conversations, I'm like bad. I was mainly joking, but I just hate rich people. I mean, everybody hates rich people. Okay, Def can't bend my right leg very much. You should probably get checked out. I'm emotionally awkward. So am I. I'm just really bad because like I've spent most of my life like alone and not with like a bunch of friends. And when I am with a bunch of friends, it's like online playing games. So I don't have a lot of experience with in-person communication, I'm especially bad with in-person communication. Like I'm the kind of guy that goes to a fucking gas station and then when I'm checking out, I'm like, am I looking at this guy too much? Is he thinking I'm about to like steal everything and like bomb the place? I'll be fine just a week of being bedridden. It's not broken, I know that. Perhaps fractured, but not badly. Yeah. I am constantly in my head about direction. It's weird because I never used to be worried about it, but now I'm like super worried about it. I will draft messages 10 times, 15 times, 300 times. It's just, ugh. I wish I could have peace of mind and confidence and focus. Focus would be great. If I was able to focus, I might become too powerful. It's got to keep drinking milk and water. Yeah. Gotta get those bones built back up to fucking steel. But I ask for a 100k redeem for E-Date. I mean, technically, I can do channel points for things. Because there isn't a channel points acceptable use policy. No, there is. Never mind. Let's see. No gambling. No tobacco, alcohol, or pharmaceuticals. Imitation currency. Infant food and formula. Bank operations are fuel. So strange. Yep, no virtual currencies. Don't promote after it's out of stuff. Follow tax laws? Huh? But points can't be exchanged for money. Tax law should be unavailable. What? Actually, yeah, points do allow you to send things that have money. Whether you can do predictions but not gambling otherwise. There's also limitations on what you can do in predictions. Like, I got all the way through making a thing where it would just give 1 out of 4 teams all of the points, but that constitutes gambling and I can't do it. Because in some countries it's not legal. So Twitch has to ban it for the entire world. Not cinema. Prediction isn't even available in a lot of countries. I've seen partnered streamers do coin flips all the time. That's because partnered streamers are immune to the rules. They make Twitch enough money that they're just like, fuck it. But like, people in Sweden can't do predictions. It's just not available in Sweden. Partners suck. Damn. Not Glinema. Oh. We hold partners up to the same standards? No. That didn't work. 1 second. It would help if Coalescence was running, wouldn't it? Awkward. What? Removed 0 banned terms. Sorry, what? Is the banned terms list empty? No. 3T67. Okay, it worked this time. No idea. No idea. Alright. You can 6-7 now. Oh, I have to change the price too. But yeah. Twitch doesn't want to ban partners because they make Twitch money. And Twitch is already losing a lot of money. So every ban they give to a partner, they lose a shit ton of money. $6.7, yes. I mean, there's a reason that they gave monetization to everybody, and that you don't have to be an affiliate to be like monetized anymore. All right, chat. 6-7 redeem is now 67 points. There's so many assholes. Yeah. Thanks, Gremlin. You're welcome. The redeems are coming in. To my 67 points, yes. Think about it this way. You could have redeemed 4 cat hugs. 4.5 cat hugs. But you chose to spend it on 6-7. Oh dear. Elephant in chat is about to burn all of his points. The great EP sync has opened. Oh, El may change his name back. He doesn't want to be 6-7 boy. It's okay. I'm adding a note to his profile. Oh, I don't want to add a role. Can I not add user notes anymore? Is that not a thing on Discord? What the hell? How am I supposed to add notes? Add friend's nickname. 6'7" boy. Perfect. It doesn't even appear. What? What's the point? Not burning through my points, just keeping it at 6.7k. Crazy. Does elephant have a title in my sheet? I'm not sure. Let us look. Does elephant have a stream title? No, you don't. Elephant, what should your stream title be? The Defiler of Super Timeout. Sure. The Defiler of Super Timeout. Elephant in chat. 6/7/2026. #1 band guy. Or Elme. He's known as 6'7" boy now. That's his title. He would disagree. He would say that he's a 7'6" boy, but no, it's 6'7" boy. America only joke. I don't give a shit. All right. Are we fixing something? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we're checking to see that this actually dies. Why is it not starting? There it is. Okay. Now I should be able to start this. EP. In a bunch of TikToks of 6'7" being a universal language. Yeah, somebody mentioned on one of mine that 6'7" was a thing in Japan as well. And I wasn't sure. But I have no reason to doubt them. It's just, I don't want that to be true. I mean, I guess I just don't want 6'7" to be a thing at all. I'm an aggressive. Was there a big 6'7" day event on TikTok? Give me some channel points ideas for my stream. I mean, hear me out. Channel point redeem. 1,000 points. Alternatively, 1,000 mudkips. To put the dirt hut back on screen for 5 minutes. Doesn't sound like very long, but I guarantee your chat will have negative mudkips by the end of the day. At the very least, Zaber will have no Mudkips by the end of the day. $100K E8. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm tired of this bit. Please don't redeem. Cinema. 1 million points. Meet the Dirt Man. No description. And if somebody redeems it, permanent ban. Nobody will have points to song request. Yes. Another easy one. Sound redeem. 15 points. 15 Mudkips. Dirt block. It plays the dirt block break sound. That is all. 15,000 points. It plays the dirt block sound with an insane amount of reverb. Meet the Dirt Man for 1 billion points, yes. $25,000 points. Make stream dirty. You enable the dirt background as an overlay with multiply, so that the stream must look like it's being in a dirt block. This will make Zaber run out of money even more quickly. You have to have better ideas than just dirt. It does not help that one of the only bits of lore that I know is dirt and mud. Which mud is just wet dirt. So currently, a lot of the inside knowledge I have is dirt. 100,000 Mudkips. Drop what you're doing and finish Blade of Justice again. I'm trying to think of more. Could have you become a VTuber. You could have a PNG of the profile picture. I mean, you could also do. I guess you could do a PNG tuber of Ellie. Get back on BOJ. Will not play anything until I beat BOJ again. That one is risky. Yeah. You could be a PNG tuber as Ellie. Because Emote Lab has PNG tuber exports. I also need to do a thing. You have made me aware of something I wasn't aware of. You've made me aware that there is a moon hair accessory that I wasn't aware of, and that is 100% going on. As soon as I figure out where it is. Hey, look, I figured out where it is. Steve is literally if we Dusk literally has a moon hair clip. I'm very tall. She literally has a moon hair clip. What do you want from me? You use it as long as I don't copy the color. I mean, it is canonically white. Because Ellie's one is slightly yellow. I own the light yellow moon hair clip. Damn. What if I have 2 moon hair clips? What are you gonna do then? Ellie's might go any more Ellie lore? It would be interesting to learn Ellie's lore. Is it bad that I legitimately cannot remember if I have a left-facing moon or a right-facing moon? I'm pretty sure it faces left. Therefore, the right side is correct. I actually can't go back up in the fuse subdirectory. It does face left, so yes. 4 points for me to write another page of Ellie lore. I should make a redeem to actually write chapter 3. The funny thing is, chapter 3 is actually half written. Strangely enough, both other chapters are like 47 lines long. They're actually both exactly 47 lines long. Chapter 3 is only 29 lines long. We need more. I forgot I put a cattail on Dusk, which is not colored correctly. Probably fix that. I still need to finish the Donathon things. I keep forgetting to do this. It's almost done. I have decided that the Donathon won't feature a 2D V5 model. It will have a 3D V5 model because the 3D models are significantly cheaper. Stop what you're doing and buy a cat. My mother's allergic. And I don't have anywhere near enough money to provide for a cat. Like, legitimately, I can't afford to buy cat food. The cat would starve. Also, cats are, like, wacky expensive. Oh my god, 33,333 points. I will stop what I'm doing to play Minecraft and build a dirt hut. You're gonna be on the craziest run of GD of your life, and then you're gonna get that. Gonna be doing like a level 12, not even on level 10, level 12. They're going off the scale. You're gonna get that. Luckily, Scoop and Hell is short enough that people have to be really paying attention to sabotage me. Yeah. Speaking of Scoop and Hell, don't do what? Talking about. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Mark my words, I will face force me to play Fortnite. Realize that my things are all the way down. I should probably turn off the AC. It's literally cold enough in my room. I've been wearing thigh highs all day. There you go. Still want 3 more. One that's between 1 and 99, one and 2 more between 100 and 1000. Hmm. Sometimes I forget I'm an actual femboy, not just doing it for the meme. I don't know that I count. I don't take any like photos or anything. I just have thigh highs. Mainly because of the programmer socks meme. But I'm not photogenic. With the double. More than just that. I do too. I have gloves. I also it's funny, I have hair clips, but I don't have enough hair. I keep getting haircuts. Is it a chance thing now or a timer? No, I just keep repeatedly setting the flag to false. I keep editing the file to no longer say true. I mean, if I show you the display capture, I'm just sitting here and going, it's primed. I mean, I could even we can have on the first message and 1% on every other message. I could do. 5K Asaria feet pick redeem. I don't think that Asaria would want feet pics. I don't know that might be lore inaccurate. 5K one lone feet pick. You do not want to see my tootsies. There's nothing good in there. What do you mean, ew? You're the one who suggested it. Got elephant with double. Congratulations on being addressed. It'll be really funny when it never sets these flags to false when the stream starts. I don't know if that bothers Elephant though. I could just yoink more of your stream. I could instead of the goon corner, I can have the goon edge. It's everywhere except for the corners. The goon center. 1 pixel of the image. Actually, it'd have to be 4 pixels of the image because they're both even dimensions. I could just send a picture of mine. With the elephant is not bothered by the elephant bother. It is true. Elephant, how can I create a more effective bother? %1 chance to get timed out for 5 minutes. Diabolical. I can just bother elephant by sending a manual moderation warning. Cinema. Glittima. It showed the still haven't that's okay. Still haven't finished doing this. But I made a page about how to support without money with a note that I'm running out of images. I'm not sure that I can use the live 2D models. I looked, I think I can, but I haven't. I don't actually have good quality images of them. Yeah, we changed the V5 model to be 3D. Because 3D models are a lot cheaper. I did go over it earlier, but essentially there's their story. I still feel like these incentives aren't any good. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough value in here. Especially since the sticky note on first off, the sticky note doesn't say on the shroud. The problem is I copied over the titles and not the descriptions. What does that even mean? So, I have a window, and that window lets in the sun, and the sun lands on my monitors, which causes big annoyance. So, I decided to block out the sun and all of the outside world with what I call the shroud. The shroud is essentially 2 layers of black construction paper taped together. I'm just gonna be completely real. It's two layers of black construction paper. That's it. I need that, yeah. I didn't know that blackout curtains existed, and even then they probably wouldn't have been very good. And they'd also have been an insane bitch to install. Do I need blackout curtains? Probably. Well, I guess not. I mean, the shroud works. Been there for like a year and a half. It's been great. I don't have to worry about the sun or day. Dude, it would be weird if I opened the shroud. I'd be able to see whether or not it's day or night without looking at my timers. Why would I want to know if it's day or night? Who gives a shit? I never eep. But yes. Oh, I added a couple more. So chat names custom 3 is one of the tiers. Does that have anything to do with my unemployment? I mean, who knows? Can it be when to use old newspaper? Well, it's already up, so no need to change it. Plus, what if I get distracted reading it? I already have enough things distracting me. My inability to focus on fucking anything. Art stream, feed pics for real, cinema. Chat makes a preset for a model. I think I made that. Yeah, I made that lower and then made this the high one. We actually get a 3D model of it. But you can't spend money on the feed pics. I do actually have to. It will be. Look, you gotta spend money sometimes. So to an incentive that is negative money. I mean, the chat designs character for new 3D model is negative money. Well, I lose money when we get there, but it's not like I won't have lost money overall. But neither will I have for the feet pics one. I mean, I do lose money on a couple of these. The Pet Me cover, I'm gonna have to spend money to get licensing for it. I need to do research to see if I'm even allowed to cover it. I should probably look this up, like now. I need to remove it from it if I can't do it. By Candy. They are no longer active. Oh dear. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to read this. Slight issue. I think this page is encoded in Shift JIS, and my computer can't read that because I'm not using the Japanese version of Windows. Yeah, chat. This is what the website looks like. I can't read this, and I don't think it actually is real language. So I don't time to learn Japanese. No, that this isn't real Japanese. I think the problem is this is encoded in Shift JIS, which is a different encoding. It's not Unicode. Is the problem. So because this is in Shift JIS and this isn't a Japanese version of Windows, I can't read this. I guess what I could do is ask. I could ask Mint to open it. I feel like that's probably not going to go over well. Just going over to someone and be like, hey, can you open this website for me? I mean, fc2.com, I think, is a popular service in Japan. So I think, I don't know. It's probably not a good idea, though. So I'm not sure that we're going to be able to get their fan work policy. Is their Twitter still active? Yes, actually, they are still active. Wait, they were sending things 4 hours ago. I could just ask. If this is the same person. It seems to be. Let's see if I can find their... Oh, their peer pro is dead. Wait, that's actually a problem. I may not be able to find the... That's not good. Wait, they're not even in... Wait, what? Are they not in the database? Or am I on the wrong database? I'm on the wrong database. Okay. Um... Hmm. I mean, there are a lot of covers. There are 22 covers. The problem is their website is offline. 651 seems terrible. Oh yeah, it's gonna suck. It's really funny though. So the thing that I've got a little bit worried about with the idea of covering the song is I may not be able to find the instrumental. Because their PR Pro is removed or gone. At least I'm assuming this dead bird is telling me that it's not there. um Specified page was not found. Yeah, it's Jover. So I need to find the instrumental. And then I also need to determine what the limitations are. Can I go to the original video? I just go to the video directly. Casual check of audio activity to see that I'm not about to get banned. Fine. Okay. Well, they really modernized the UI. The maximum video quality is still 480p if you don't have an account. Let's see. Is it being translated? Interesting. Oh, that's the category. Yeah, that says genre. That makes sense. Description partially translated. Ah, so they are translating things. Interesting. Yeah, I can't find information about it. Let's see. What if we go to their page? I don't think that's their releases. Here's the original. Yeah, nothing. I may not be able to cover this. It has not passed the can I find the instrumental test. So we are going to have to strike that from the list. I can't do it. Not Glinema. Unless I've just missed it, but I think it's gone. The instrumental must exist because people have done that, but sort of just straight up asking them if they still have it and if I can do that, I don't think that's gonna work. Cover the Celine Dion song from the Titanic. Uh, is that My Heart Goes On? My Heart Will Go On? I actually don't know. I don't. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know who Celine Dion is. Um, huh. Yeah. I I wonder if it's all right to ask him about something like this because it's been 13 years. They've kind of moved on. I don't even think they still make music because it says creative works and they have a stack of books, so I think they do writing. Um, so I don't think that they um do music for like at least a decade. Maybe I should just leave them alone. Unfortunate. 222 points to check DMs instead of doing it for free. Cinema. That's right. You either have to send it in stream chat or you got to pay the points. What other songs could I even cover? I do want to do a song cover. I've actually wanted to do a song cover for a long time. It's just that I'm using this as an excuse to actually do it. See how that works? Do the things you want to do. Uh, with excuses only. um, I mean, there are a couple songs I like to cover. And this song is a lot more recent. But I don't know if he has a Pia Pro. Pia Pro is where you usually get the instrumental, from what I know, at least. Um, let's see. Hmm. Another check to make sure I'm not about to get annihilated. We're fine. Okay. Oh, there's a Pia Pro. Let's fucking go. Wait, they've even got key changes. Literally, Sigma. So Sigma. All right. Oh, can I not? Oh, I have to have a Peer Pro account to download this. That's fine. I can make one. But I do have a new song I want to cover. This song, legitimately, we'll put it in the same tier. This song is literally fire. I just wet my pants and now it looks like I've pissed myself. Damn, that's how they get you. Yeah, my line height is now fucked, but I do want to cover this song. This is my favorite song of all time right now. It is absolute cinema. In fact, it's so cinema, I'm going to send the link in chat. Cinema. Holy fuck, it's 6 years old. But yeah, that song is super. It's super like sad. Oh no, did they stop making music? His last song is Worst Regret, which was 2 years ago. I mean, to be fair, he's been on a really slow release cadence the entire time. He released 13 songs over 6 years, but that sucks. Literally all of his music is cinema, though. I wonder why he stopped. Have any posts? Yes. Wait, did he start a project? Second. Translate because I'm too lazy. Huh. Cinema. Alright. Sorry. The translation output the same text that I put in. Wait, hold on. Oh man. The site is limited to access from within Japan. If only I had some way to become Japanese. If only I had something like a virtual private network. This stream is spot. It's not. Time to update. Fuck you. And now I'm in Tokyo. If this website loads. Ah. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Time to disconnect Tokyo. Not cinema. All right. Now I have to refresh my chat because it's going to keep reconnecting constantly. I wanted to see if there was an audio CD for these songs, but there's not. At least not that I'm aware of. We will quickly check Amazon. But I don't think so. Shit. We are going to simply lie about where we are. All right, because I want to see things that are in Japan, even if they don't ship outside. I might have to look up. Nothing. They don't even have music. Damn. Quick sanity check to see that this is actually working. Yes. Okay. Not too bad they don't have the, oh no, they do still have the things. You can still buy CDs for $2 in Japan. Cinema. Yep. I bought an insane amount of music from Japan because you can buy the discs for like $4. So like casually checking to make sure it doesn't show my location. It doesn't. Okay, we should be fine. For example, here's Eve's music. I've put in some random address. I didn't even look at where it was. I think it's something. I don't know. But you can see these CDs are like $18, but you can get them for 11. This one that's $12 you can get for $1.28. You just got to know where to look. So, yeah. Cinema. You expected the first Dueling stream to have a plan. It's that you are not watching the right guy. Do you know who you're watching? But it's a new era. That doesn't mean shit. I'm still not gonna have any fucking clue what I'm doing. I've never had any clue what I'm doing. Hell, I have so much trouble focusing. I didn't write a single character in any type yesterday. I didn't write a single character. I didn't write anything for the world building, and I streamed for like 6 hours. I didn't write shit. I'm good at one thing, and that's getting distracted. If I got a nickel every time I got distracted, I wouldn't have any debt. Think it was your fault? I mean, no. It's my fault for not being able to resist being distracted. I'm just really bad at it. I also like that this is like the most scrungly image, but I don't have any more. But yeah. Feel the same only when I play GD on stream. Yeah, I noticed you like swap super often. It's crazy how quickly you menu. Which is such a weird thing to be like, oh, that's crazy, but like legitimately you fly through those menus. But yeah. Can't remember. I was gonna make a 7th page, but I don't remember what it was gonna be. There's also the problem that there's an entire body here. Because I get caught playing another level so quick. Yeah. I should probably get high quality screenshots of the other characters. I could get a screenshot of Dusk right now. Check this shit out. Cinema. That's gonna take a while to save. Now we could get another. We gotta get a gremlin. It is a requirement. We do have to get a gremlin. See, now the logo makes sense. The logo on the shirt being the moon actually makes sense for once. We could make the we could make the shirt red. Or do we just keep it like do we keep it kind of random colors? I think random colors is accurate. It's accurate, Gremlin. Purple shirt. I mean, we could do. Actually, I've just realized a lot of the like matted color in the hair is extreme colors, isn't it? Because there's not any like orange or anything. It's either like fully red, yellow, cyan. I think I reduced it to 1 bit depth then. See how it looks? We could do. Let's see. Purple. Cinema. But now the pictures are out of date. Glinema. You know what the best part about all of these screenshots are? They're all 16K. So they're fucking massive. What if I make Asaria Engi? Donathon of Angst. How wild would it be? Angsty Asaria. I mean, to be fair, she has just been removed from the namesake of the channel. Probably not thrilled about it. Aleda, who actually doesn't appear very often. Aleda is Serios are forgotten a lot of the time anyways. That is, I mean, that's probably just lore accurate. It's funny. I actually, so for the longest time when creating, I need to fix the mouth. When working on Aleda's stuff, I wanted to make a shirt. Hold on. Find mouth open and fix the All right, now it should be a little bit more accurate. Maybe I make it a little bit sensitive. All right. But I wanted to make a shirt that is lore accurate for Samir. But I thought I would get banned from Twitch for putting it on. It is a shirt that is just text, Helvetica font, 2 horned and 2 horny. But I don't think Twitch would be okay with that. There are 2 horns. That is all. And we have our favorite character, unnamed person that I have called Xer because they are an Xer. Whatever pose this is what we're going with. You could say you didn't mean that kind of horny. There's really only one kind of horny. I think I need to fix the mouth for this model too. Gaming. Gaming. Yeah, I do. If you're talking about a rhino being horny, you could just be talking about it having horns. The problem with that logic is that we already mentioned the horns. There's only one method left. I've accidentally set that to 0.55. The very angry mouth movement is crazy. Ultramarine doesn't get a lot of action either. He's just kind of here. Doesn't appear much. People don't like blue, I guess. We hate blue. My face went blue in chat. I like blue, but I like Gremlin more. That's fair. That is fair. A lot of people like Gremlin. But how do you know that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? What if all this time I've been Gremlin too? Electric. Just electric. I might be losing my fucking mind. Because Gremlin is very big. Well, who's to say that Ultramarine isn't 70 feet tall? We have Uriel. Funny fact. I've mentioned this before, but Uriel is not related to the angel Uriel. That I was not aware of Uriel. Whoa. What? Oh, I just changed mouth smile. Shit. Smiling is not possible anymore. Yeah, I don't know why mouth open was set to be more sensitive than normal. So it was just chance? Yes. It's actually funny because there are several such instances of accidental like analogisms or like adjacencies to like Christianity. Uriel to Uriel is not actually that wasn't on purpose. And the gods being named Eden gods has nothing to do with the Garden of Eden. The word Eden in my world is literally just short for identity. That is the way it was made. Nothing to do at all with the Garden of Eden. Did I already take a screenshot? I wasn't paying attention. I tried to do a full-on pog. It didn't really work out. Or just ignorance then? I don't know that ignorance is the right word. I was aware of the Garden of Eden. It just isn't related. Oh, I can't use these models. These models, I didn't check the license for this one. I can fix the mouth movement, I guess. So they're all similarly kind of fucked. Alright, so now this one should be a little bit less freaky. Maybe. Mouth breather opens theirs is the name for this. Mouth breather opens theirs is a crazy parameter name. Why do I have so many models? Why did I get so many models? Well, here's the thing, right? Right. So Akamade, right? Akamede is the made model. Dusk is the made model. That is all. Then I have a model that's called JK, which is Alere, Custom 3. No, Custom 3 is the made model. Asaria, Exer, Ultramarine, and Uriel are all the JK model. This is another model that was $6 on VGen. And this is a model that was $1.50. This is literally, you can't see my mouse, but the Foxwoman was $1.50. And then Type H1, I have a bunch of entries because it supports things like mouse tracking. But you said job unforgivable. 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 I forgive you. TLDR, he used to have a really good paying job and got all these models for the lulz. Essentially, yes. I used to be making a lot more money, so buying models wasn't exactly ruinously expensive. Also, take a look at this crazy shit. It even has like tracking of what thing you're clicking. That's so Sigma. Sorry. I'm going through it right now. But it even has like keyboard tracking. The only problem is it doesn't work if I'm tabbed out of this window. I had a thing that fixed that. But the problem is that thing that fixes that is it doesn't work anymore. Was that the same job that was overworking you? Yes. Yes, it was. All right, I fucked up the settings on this one crazy, so let me fix that. Oh dear lord, I have to figure out which one of these is mouth open. Jaw open? Gaming. Okay, now I just have to fix the fact that my mouth is always wide open. Is it this? Gaming. I mean, it's at least something. This is like locked. I think it's supposed to be 0 to 1. I think. I don't remember. I might actually need to like legitimately delete the parameters for Akamede. I don't know what the parameters are supposed to be. Gaming. But yeah, I think that I don't know why the mouth looks like that. Maybe sometimes, damn. But yeah, no, that job paid well, but it was overworking me, and I chose the mental stability of leaving it, and also the legal stability of leaving it because I think they were gonna try to pin shit on me. Um, so I don't regret leaving. But it does suck that I don't have any money. That is essentially how I feel. It's just like that job really was annihilating me. Have I been trying to get a job for a while? Yes. It has been like a year and a half. See, the problem is anything that I do as a Seria VT or Uenluum VT or Uenluum can't be submitted in a job interview. That's the problem. I can't really prove I've been doing anything. I have infrastructure. I have software. I've been writing a shit ton of software. I've been writing software literally nonstop for the past fucking year and a half. Coalescence is one of those pieces of software. But I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber named Uenluum, and I do software development, and I do commissions, and I can't tell them that. Because one of the major things that I don't want is for my personal and professional lives to be intertwined. I don't want my boss to be watching my streams and being like, oh, you've said something a little freaky. We're going to have to fire your ass. You know, I want to have it completely separate. I don't want my bosses to be, snooping around, being like, oh, he's complaining about work. Kill him. Elephant would be the reason I got fired. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, essentially, I just don't want to deal with being connected to like what I say. But you're not a VTuber. I'm an influencer with a digital avatar for privacy reasons. I mean, that's not incorrect, but that's also what a VTuber is. I am a VTuber through and through. Well, not through and through, but just through, just once, just one through. Um, but like, I can't connect them because the way that I look at it too is that my risk of being doxxed is a function of how many people know who I really am. And as long as I keep that number at an absolute minimum, then, I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I say that like I have anything to hide. The only thing that you would find if you did find me is just, oh, some guy. Looks like Big Chungus. Because I thirst through on the home is not grounds for determination. Yeah. But yeah. I don't like to have people knowing who I am. I imagine that's probably the same for every VTuber. I'd be surprised if there's a VTuber who isn't like that. I mean, there are. I mean, I guess there are. Like, some people became VTubers after they had careers with their names, so they probably don't give a shit. But I like to be private. You know, I don't think that's a crazy thing. Although it seems that every day, the idea of privacy gets more and more foreign and weird, which is strange. Like, it shouldn't be weird to not want people snooping around through your shit. But with the advent of TikTok and stuff, Yeah, we can't let our relationship be exposed to the public. No, you let them know. Uh, but like, privacy is such a dying thing. You have like, oh, the you got social media, you have fucking you have the fucking NSA building that records everything you do. Literally, look at this place. It looks like it looks like an evil villain's lair. Every call you've ever had, any text you've ever sent has gone through this diabolical looking building. It's in New York City. It's run by the NSA, and they record everything. Cinema. What about your Discord DMs? Yeah, no, they get those too. I mean, realistically, if you have a service that you can encrypt, the FBI visits you and says, "Hey, put in our little black box, or else we'll kill you." And you put in the black box so they don't kill you. Not Glinema. Welcome to being American. It is crazy. The Discord is too far. Yeah. Like the thing is funny to me. Like, look, I don't get political, but like, land of the free, and you have this building. Like, it's literally like okay, a totalitarian regime could not look any more diabolically villainous than a building like this with no windows and just vents. It looks it looks fucking diabolical. I would expect Satan to have a building like this in hell for his surveillance. It looks absolutely crazy. It could only look more evil if it said Fortress of Evil on the side. We have not had freedom here since I was born, literally. Like, it's land of the free, but with 3 asterisks, those being federal, state, and municipal law. I'm not saying that anarchy would be better, but, you know, you're not free either. You can't do whatever you want. You jaywalk, you go to jail. You drink in public, you go to jail. You piss in public, you go to jail. That's not freedom. I'm on the other side. He jokes on them. All they get from me are down bad DMs I send to Pen Point. Wasn't there some? Yeah, there was like there was some city that put up a reporting line for reporting people who were out during the COVID-19 pandemic. You could like report them, and they got flooded with a bunch of like shit images and pictures of people's dicks. Missed opportunity for them to make side money by selling them on OnlyFans, though. How crazy would that be? Send the government your dick pic and then they sell it on OF. You have to be an actual freak to work a job like that. Yeah. I mean, just look at it this way. If you're in Florida, they did actually just release everybody who did it because of the sunshine laws. Florida is one of the places of all time. Oh yeah, I forgot that $2,000 is learn Wonderwall. I don't want to learn Wonderwall. I kind of want to move the VR Minecraft stream earlier though, because I do actually want to do that. Sounds fun. Maybe we leave Wonderwall with a giant gap because it's fucking Wonderwall. But now I'm very wary that two of the tiers are right next to each other and they're both Minecraft. I don't know if these prices are good. Can't worry about this so much. Constantly just like fuck. It's always when you put a price, you're like, shit. Is this good? Is this trash? Is this atrocious? Is this okay? I don't know. I look just about as intelligent as this exact frame of Alana. She looks absolutely fucking dumbstruck. So am I. I love this this frame of dusk. This is the same image I used as a background on FL Studio for a while. I wonder if I have it. Yeah. So this is what my FL Studio background was. So if I open FL Studio, if FL Studio would open, planning on coming anytime soon. Did I open it on the wrong computer? No. It's just being a dick. Okay. If I open Cinema Song. Cinema. A bit distracting. I think it's very distracting. I should just make all my wallpapers Dare Hut and embrace it. That's kind of what I'm afraid is I have the thing where it's choose my wallpaper for a year. I don't know what you guys are going to choose. I'm very afraid of what you'll choose. Also, this is a crazy, just hit 18 notes at once. 6-7 R34. No. For a year is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna say that. What would that even look like? Who knows? It would be funny to have somebody change their wallpaper to R34 and then like they have to never show their desktop again. Look at how distracting Dusk is. You don't even notice the notes. See Dusk. I might leave this actually. It's really funny. Also, I know you can't hear it. So there's a method to the madness. Is there now? Even better if you live with other people. I do. Oh, I forgot I did that. So I just realized I copied the moon thing and made it a double eighth note. I forgot I did that. I was like, what's up with the moon? Anyway, um, I just like this song. Let me have my fun. Yes. Till Ellie's moon. That wasn't off yellow. It was white. Actually, it's gray. We stole it and painted it. Accurate. I did steal it. What are you gonna do about it? Gonna be locked up for a long time. Well, I can get around that actually. Check this out. Unfortunate. By the way, does the animation when I do that still work? Hold on. Nope. Sick. Sigma. I'm like starting to get more and more brain rot. Look at what you're doing to me. You always blame it on me. Yes. No, I blame it on Elephant, actually. I forgot about this. Objection, Your Honor. Hersey. I mean, it's not hearsay if I'm the source. It's just say. Best lawyer I could ask for until he super timeouts himself. Accurate. But I'm a heretic, so heresy stands. I'm not a heretic. mean, haven't you seen me play Darktide? I fuck up the heretics. Hmm. Maybe your event channel ban isn't enabled. Event channel ban is registered. That's my channel ID changed. Yes. Do I use the 2D model images that are higher quality? Problem is that they are very 124 megabytes images. That's so many images. I guess. Escape will probably not survive. Okay. Hey, Gremlin. Um, Give it a second. Unfortunate location. I legitimately don't know who this is. It's Uriel. Alchemid. Really unfortunate location, but I can't move the camera or the images. So all we can do is just keep loading more. There we go. See, look, that's a decent place for dusk. All right. Now we just have to deal with the fact that all of these images are fucking massive. We could have the gremlin. I am actually required to write at Hexos. I'll make it like 24 point. I think that's still large enough to be legible at 1080p. I mean, considering this is 1080p, I should hope is legible. I'm getting so eepy. It's so weird. I'm like on a normal schedule now. Like running out of stamina so quickly. We'll place this with a Udialare. We just have the very top of Akamid. Could just dump everybody on this one. Cinema. Just inexplicably 9 guys. Best part about Willow streams is it feels like some dudes in a VC. That's so accurate. It basically is. The only thing you're missing is like periodically exclaiming in like disappointment and disbelief while somebody has to guess what game you're playing because you haven't explicitly given enough information yet. Sorry, the line here, right? Let me just like there is a line here. There. His friends being VC. Yeah. But yes, this is where we're at right now for the oh god. Oh, I forgot. I'm embedding like 15 billion 16 megabyte images. There's no way. Oh, it didn't crash. Stigma. I might just be losing my fucking mind. I say I might be, like I'm not definitely losing my mind. Where is this document saved? Saved in branding. That's not accurate. Sorry. I have just found a funny image. Don't worry about it. That's not even the one that I posted on. No, actually, that is the one I posted on Blue Sky, isn't it? You just can't see Bing Bong getting immolated in the background. Lamau. That document is named Lamau. Alan is an alcoholic. They did that on the other side. Other site on Mayoshi. This is the thumbnail I made for one of my highlights that took forever to make, and then the video got like 2 views. Not cinema. This is the only time I've ever made a thumbnail for my stream. That was an experience. I honestly kind of might go back to making thumbnails for my streams. Nothing crazy. But I do kind of like doing the low bit depth thing. But I have a picture of Makari. Just in my documents, just there. I attempted to remove it from the scene, but I accidentally deleted it from the folder. Oopsies. Wait, why do I have this frame? Why do I have this frame? What? Cinema. Why does this have the longest fucking name? This is interesting. The what's going on here? Why is this scaled wrong? So weird. This fake out image is interesting, not because of all of that, but because you can see right here, V3 Asaria. Back when her design was more busy. Yes. What? I have 3 separate Amogus images. Cinema. All right. I might call it because I'm literally just saying cinema and sigma constantly. And I'm very tired. And I have a bunch of shit I have to do. Actually do. So yes, one of my biggest commissions is depending on me actually installing a couple things for tomorrow. I just realized the entire time Dusk has just been in the background. Going crazy. So My vocabulary has dwindled to 4% accurate. Yeah. It'll have to be tomorrow. I don't have any energy left. Very eepy. But we will find somebody who only stream for 8 hours. I actually have streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We'll have to find somebody to raid. I mean, technically, 6-7 will still be available when I start streaming tomorrow. Well, today. And then afterwards, never again. We could raid the Latino Surge again. They would never expect the triple. My else account's name was Asarius 67. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It'll be the double, triple, third single. Yeah. We might raid. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Even though my name has changed, I'm still the same dumbass. I hope you have a great day. Don't mention the voice crack. Don't. I will say mean things about you behind your back. Don't do it. That is true. The raid message has to change. Was the raid message Asaria VT raid? No, it was always Asaria raid. So yeah, it'll be you are never safe from the Uenluo raid. And then Uenluo raid. Actual cinema. You can also do You Are Never Safe from the Kremlin. That is good too. Don't put 6-7. We could put Happy 6-7 Day. This. That is our raid message for today. It's a special raid message. Don't like 6-7 Day? Tough shit. Anyway, everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I have 6 seconds. Have a great day. Bye.